again, welcome everybody. As always, I'm Mythic. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. Sorry about that. I was messing with some audio tweaks that I was playing with the other day. So, yeah, apparently, relook at audio tweaks is the answer to that question. Anyway, how are we all doing? Hopefully you're all doing good. Lovely to see all your lovely smiling faces. Who we got in here? We got Mrs. Yeti. We got Red Belt. We've got Dr. Silex. How are we all doing, everyone? How are we going? We all good? We all good? I've been speaking to two of the reprobates in here as well. The mime version. How you doing? How are you doing, Red Belt? You doing all good? So I've been speaking to these other two e-jarts in the Discord. So, yeah, we're doing all good. We are carrying on with the conclusion to the very, very, very awesome Broken Sword, which is proper cool. So we're going to be carrying on with those shenanigans, find out what happens to George and Nico. We're going to carry on seeing what we can find about the Knights Templar. It's going to be freaking awesome. It's going to be lit as fuck. And we're going to crack on. Show that t-shirt. T-shirt. Join the Galactic Empire. Stop the rebellion. There we go. Hey, Kira. Oh, Kira's come for a chill as well. Well done, my darling. Excellent. Okie dokie. Right. Should we crack on? Let's do it. Let's get the chill on. Make sure you've got your comfy slippers on. Make sure you got yourself a tea, a coffee, or something stronger. Yeah. And we're going to get this show on the mother trucking road. So we're going to jump over here. Cool. Here we go. So we are going to continue our game. We are out here. And, yeah, we can see what's going on. I will have something stronger in a minute. Excellent. Okay. Let's do it. We've got all of this going on. We're going to go inside here. Okay. Got a few bits going on. So this bit's actually quite difficult. I can't remember loads about this particular bit. So, I'm going to start by talking to this dude.
Excuse me, Father.
Pardon?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
How long have you worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling. I have been helping Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
I guess you don't know much about the history of this church, then.
Daddy, I need to know stuff.
You've got quite a shine on that candlestick.
Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so. I never thought of it like that. What do you know about the Knights Templar?
You have come to the right place, if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of mammon, not of God.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It was so long ago.
Okay.
Have you seen this man before?
No, I have never seen him before.
Okay, so not much to go on here, so we're going to get rid of that.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I'm going to bail on that. One thing we are going to do, if I remember correctly, is
a stone knight lay in full stone armor, blank eyes looking at the ceiling. Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work.
So, there we go.
On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it. Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack.
Ooh.
A scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much. A scholarly knight. That rang a bell. A very Spanish bell.
Ooh.
I could see that what had at first seemed to be a fine engraved chasing on the scroll was actually writing.
Per disciplinum meum lux videbus.
Sounds pretty familiar to me.
Yeah, it was on the thing, was it not? Can we, if I remember correctly, do this? Nope, can't do that. It's not on this bit. That's fine. Okay, so we can look at this.
I didn't recognize the biblical story in it.
Okay.
I was a Sunday school dropout.
Right.
A stone knight lay at the end of a row of 4. I wondered if this guy had died in combat.
More over here.
A knight, there in the company of his fellows. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess.
I guess. Maybe. Mer. Hey, what's going on with these? Let's have a
I
look at
didn't
this.
have time to sit around. A row of old pews, beautifully carved and glowing with polish. I thought of all the people who must have sat here over the decades. All those Parisian derrieres, firm buttocks of the young ladies, the flabby flesh of the old men. That wasn't a pleasing image, so I went back to the young ladies. Whoa!
Right. All right, George. Jesus. Get a room. You and your young ladies. Okay. Cool. So we've not got much going on in here at the moment. So let's go back out. Let's deal with this dude.
Hey, you with the balls.
Hey, you with the balls.
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this juggler?
I am a jongleur.
You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
No, I am a jongleur.
Jongleur.
A jongler? What's that?
Mon Dieu. A jongleur is an artist, a master of the contragravitic aeroballatic mysteries. In centuries past, the courts of the crownheads of Europe had the jongleurs, witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turned in their hours of need.
Wait a minute, wait. Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders, plague ravages the land, and the peasants are revolting. Thank God we've got Chuckles the Jongler to throw his balls around. I don't think so. That juggling doesn't look so difficult.
Oh, it does not, does it not? Perhaps you feel you could do better, no?
I'll give it a try.
Be my guest.
You
I
jongle
had
away.
no idea what I was doing. But this guy was obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be? A lot more difficult than I thought. That's how difficult. Still, it was my big chance to be derided by complete strangers.
Not so easy after all, is it?
No, I guess not.
Okay, let's go and speak to... let's go up here. Up. That's kind of the same place. Okay, so this... and this... They really take me to the same place? Alright, fair enough. And this definitely takes me over here. To the same place. Alright, fair enough. Furry moth. Can we get over here? Okay. Let's go speak to the gendarme down here. Okay.
Excuse me, officer. Shouldn't you be off directing traffic or something?
Huh.
You have seen the Parisian traffic, no?
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome. Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture, and the Sauvignon. Which would you choose?
Yeah, but I'm not a policeman. What happened to duty?
An excellent question, monsieur.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. Only that they were excommunicated.
You're back with booze,
in
nice.
12 and hanged in their dozens within this very square.
Boy, what they teach in the police academy these days.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
No, nice.
Have you seen this man before?
No. Who is it?
I believe him to be an international assassin.
Oh.
Is that all you can say? Oh.
I did wonder if I should say that I believe you to be an international paranoiac, but it didn't seem polite.
Wow. Okay.
Take a look at this.
Ah, an electrician.
Okay.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
Okay, so
I had no desire to talk to the crowd.
see if we can't talk to this guy anymore.
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Le Templier? Ah, their last Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt on an island in the Seine in 1314.
Wow. You're pretty well educated for a juggler.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Everyone has. Where have you seen this? I have read it.
Have you seen this man before?
No.
Okay.
Look, a red nose.
Ah, you are a clown.
A clown?
No. If so, you would be a much better jongleur.
For a moment, an idea capered around near the spotlight of my attention, but fell down the pothole of abstraction before I could focus on it. Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I couldn't open it with my bare hands.
We just like try and yeet it open, shall we?
Hey, you. What do you think you are doing? Leave that cover alone. Now,
Sorry, no harm intended.
you stay away from that.
Not helpful at all. Okay, so we've got to try and find out where to go. Can we go back and talk to him now? Is he gonna like get shitty with us? We like fuck with his drink. We can't fuck with his drink. Okay, cool.
Hello again.
Hello again, monsieur.
Hello again. How are you today? He's very nice, no?
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur.
Okay.
I'll be there.
I'll be there. Okay, can we fly somewhere else? Nope. And nope. We can only be here. Café del Champ d'Helvet. Musée Kroon. Police station. Crocherie. Okay, cool. Oh, what was the other place? Okay.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie. Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
Yeah, she told me you came by.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so sexy.
I hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Oui, of course.
What did you make of the manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
What story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Oh, oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Have you decided
Interesting.
any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Who's he?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
Interesting. Okay,
Can
so
you identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No, they're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
The spotlight of history moved on. They're probably long dead.
okay, so we're not obviously showing him this. We get to Spain then?
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Can we go to Spain then? That would be kind of helpful. We can get to Spain. Boom. A few hours. 2 hours later. Whoop whoop. Here we go. So this is quite involved bit. We've got to try and get inside. This guy is a problem, but we can solve it by messing with his hose, if I remember correctly.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
So this guy wasn't going to let us in, basically.
My hose has stopped.
Yeah?
See, my hose never stops.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it. It's always sad when an old tradition comes to an end.
Did you have anything to do with it?
Well, I'm shocked. I'm mortified. How could you think such a thing?
Very easily, senor. Very easily. I'm going to find out why my hose has stopped. And that means going into the house. You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house. If you do go in the house, I will set the dogs on you.
Okay, yes, we're definitely not going to go in the house at all in any way, shape or form. I totally promise.
Hey, you on the stairs.
Oops. I know this doesn't look good, but
Look, senor, all I want is a quiet life. A life without mad house-breaking foreigners in it. Understand?
Look, I just wanted to, use the bathroom.
Leave now, please.
Okay, I'm going.
Okay, so that wasn't what we needed to do. So can we hide?
The armor was about my size. I had a mental vision of putting it on and clanking off to see the Countess, with the gardener hanging hopelessly on the outside trying to stop me. Apart from being stupid and unworkable, it was a great plan.
We can't get up the stairs. I'm afraid this is dogs down here. Yeah, terrifying. We can't do anything with that.
Hey, you.
Who, me?
Come here.
Okay.
I know this doesn't...
Look, senor, all I want, a life without
Done
understanding.
that.
Look,
Yeah.
Leave now.
Okay, I'm going.
Okay. So let's go and have a look at the thing now. Because there's like a there's like a thing over here that you can get to, like an outhouse. The old petit jongleur. Ooh, le jongleur.
Rats. It's locked.
Okay. Nothing going on here. So you'll basically have something else going on. What? Okay.
The main part of the house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section.
Okay. Right. So. We now can't interact with that now that's around there.
I love suits of armor. Who doesn't?
Hmm.
Hey, you. I know you are there, American. All right, you dogs. I'm coming.
Nice. Set the dogs off. Then hide. Now we're going to yeet. Yeet. Go, 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 go. Go, go. There she is.
Madre Dia, who are you?
My name's George Stobart. I'm sorry to burst in like this.
You must leave at once. You're not wanted here.
Please, if you'd just listen a minute.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobart.
Then you're Stobart.
There's been a series of murders, part of some conspiracy. Anyway, the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over 600 years ago there was.
What do you mean?
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so important, they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
I do not see what this has to do with my family.
Your family had a strong connection with the Templars, right? I believe that they have planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
Just let me have a look around. If I find nothing...
You'll be spending the night at the police station.
Oof.
Very well. Please, sit down.
Nice.
I know your family is involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor Stobart. The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago. And as for De Vasconcelos,
Yummy
the
salted
line
chocolate.
died with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Okay, whatever happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
Early medieval. Let me think. Well, the house is relatively modern, a scant 3 centuries old. Or, of course, the chess set.
That chess set is over 600 years old? It must be worth a fortune.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children. Sorry.
Its value is less than you might think. The set is not complete. One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
Nobody
Oh,
has
wow.
any idea where it is?
No. The children
Wow.
had it when they were taken.
Children? What children?
All in good time, Senor Stobart.
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks.
Just like,
Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a... You! Why, I'll feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruders to the dogs?
But, my lady...
Never without my permission. Senor Stobart, If I find that you're wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs. Now, I want to show you something interesting. Follow me.
Cool. Ooh.
Lopez, unlock the door, por favor. This is the only remaining structure on the estate contemporary with the Templars.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
A mausoleum, Senor Stobart.
Oh.
Come with me.
Can we feed him to the dogs yet?
Hey, senor.
Yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors, but I do not trust you.
You've got nothing to worry about. Aren't you coming in?
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing.
Cats
I
might
will
be peckish too. Okay. Ew.
This is old.
It was constructed in the 13th century as the final resting place for the De Vasconcelos Templars.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect. I come here at least once a week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
Okay. So, this is obviously clearly interesting.
On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey! It's a checkerboard!
Ooh.
Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern.
Okay.
A big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept it
Hey,
out
Red
of
Belt.
place.
Yeah, don't leave the cats out. No. Who let the cats out? Roll, 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 roll. Use this.
Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again.
Fair enough.
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit. It was too delicate to move.
So let's speak to... Let's
The
have a look at this.
mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar.
Man-size in marble.
Speak to this woman again, see if we can ask her about the board now.
May I ask you something?
You may ask.
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard. Oh, the pattern on the lectern. Purely decorative, I'm sure.
There are pieces of glass missing from it.
Oh, it has been like that since I was a girl.
Interesting.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobart. You cannot mean...
This place was built for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars. It's kind of suggestive, isn't it?
Ooh.
I think this must be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary. Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in all of this time we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
Pretty much.
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh, Senor Stobart? This mystery has had a good long run, but it ain't here. And now.
All those years of fatalism were falling away from her.
Lopez! Lopez! Put that hose down and listen! Go to the house and get my chess set. Yes, the old chess set.
Brilliant.
Now hurry! My, this is exciting, is it not?
Don't
It
get
is.
too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
Nice. Okay.
Who exactly are these people?
My ancestors. These 5 men were all members of the Templars.
5 ancestors in the order. You must be very proud.
Not 5, 6.
Where's the 6th knight?
He was lost to us.
You lost an ancestor?
It is a family matter. It can have no relevance.
Well, it's connected with the curse of the Vasconcelos, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I hope you will honor my desire not to talk about it.
Okay, well, I'll leave it for now.
Interesting.
Is the Virgin Mary really the right person to be sharing a mausoleum with 5 knights?
You are showing your ignorance, Senor Stobart. The Templars were dedicated to the Virgin Mary.
Yeah, they were indeed.
While we're waiting, I'd really like to know what happened here. I mean, the curse and everything?
It all began at the time of the dissolution of the Templars. Don Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Don Carlos, is he the guy who went missing?
Si, but he had reckoned without the local bishop. The bishop envied us our lands and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When Don Carlos returned, it was to find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
They took the kids? But why?
Oh, we will never know. The bishop denied all knowledge
Interesting.
of the children's disappearance. But witnesses had seen
Not a bishop
who had been
kidnapping
charged
children. That seems thoroughly unplausible.
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone. He was never seen again. Ah, Lopez, you have the pieces.
Si, my lady, as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobart, would you be so kind?
My lady.
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobart's motives are pure.
Very well, my lady. My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No, senor.
Here we go. What are we going to find out here?
It fits, Senor Stobart. It fits.
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into which holes.
Okay. So, click on any unplaced chess piece. It will turn to reveal a pattern on its base. Each chess piece must drag to the correct hole. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Red, blue, green, black. White, blue, red, green. White, blue, red, green. Red, white, blue, green. Just go. Blue, red, green, black. Green, white, red, blue. Green, white, blue, red. Fuck off. Fuck off. What's that? Blue, white, red, green. Blue, white, red, green. Red, black, green, blue. Red, green, blue, black. Red, green, blue, black. So that'd be there. There. And there. There we go. Nice.
Red pieces in place, the square bases fit onto the white pieces. I just had to figure out where to place them.
So is this to get check mate? There's the king. That's check. That would also be check if he moved. Oh, it's not there. Boo. Okay. So I'm now confused. Okay. So it can pretty much only go on this line.
Bingo.
There we go. Checkmate. There we go. Cool. Do chess. I'm trying to get checkmate, basically. Was my conclusion.
Senor Stobart, look!
What is that? It's not the Holy Grail, is it?
No, Senor Stobart. It is the communion chalice of the De Vasconcelos.
Oh, wow.
Missing for almost 700 years.
Wow. Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe it is real.
Go ahead. Live a little.
Are you sure? This is your moment of triumph, Senor Stobart.
Sure, I'm sure.
Very cool.
The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
So the curse of the De Vasconcelos is lifted?
Oh no. The Countess was thrilled to find the lost chalice. But there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the Templar's secret.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain everything.
You have got the odds for a withered old Spanish aristocrat?
The Countess entrusted me with the chalice and the quest for her ancestor's tomb.
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough problems? Khan and the Templars?
It's all part of the same thing. The chalice
Ooh.
is important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight.
The missing
And
knight,
I
he
have
probably
to
just
find
wanted
him.
food.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will.
Okay.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
I don't think we need to have a look at another manuscript if I'm honest, but...
There's a woman looking at her, but a knight with a knight scroll. Through my teachings, there's
Right.
Is there something going on between you and Labano?
What business is it of yours? We agreed all this. The clown, the Templars, strictly business, remember?
Yeah, but
So get off my case.
Okay, so... Don't...
did I show you this matchbook?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Better get back to the question.
Okay, so clearly nothing going on here. So, Montfaucon, Musée Poste de Police, Rue Charret, Café del Champ d'Alver. So look, we can't go anywhere to the airport. No, we can only be in France now. Okay, cool. So, I think we probably want to go back to Musée de Montfaucon. I think we probably got some stuff going on here. need to be aware of. Let's go check out what's going on in here. I think this probably seems highly suspicious. This dude here.
Somehow it looked more modern than its neighbor. A knight, there in the company of his fellows. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge. I guess.
We've seen all this. Let's go speak back to this guy again, see if he knows anything about the knights.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
I noticed that the stained glass window on the left looks more modern than the middle one.
You have a keen eye, monsieur. The original window was destroyed in the last war. It was as old as the church, early 14th century.
Oh, man, that's awful.
Oui, a terrible loss. Still, the church and the other windows survived.
Do you speak Latin?
You ask this of a priest?
Okay. Can you tell me what per disciplinum meam lux videbus means?
Let me see. That would be, by my teachings, you will see the light. I think.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Interesting. Okay, so...
How about this for a gem?
It is very beautiful, monsieur. And yet, I feel that there is an air of suffering about it.
Of course. Right,
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
through my teachings you will see the light. I know we've got some stuff to do
On
here.
the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it. Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack.
Okay.
A scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much. A scholarly knight. That rang a bell. A very Spanish bell.
Okay, so... got the cup.
The chalice from the mausoleum was obviously of superior workmanship, but grimy and tarnished.
Oh, what about giving it this guy to polish? What about giving it the... Yeah, there we go. I've got an idea. What about giving it to this guy to polish
Hello
and
again,
see if we can
Father.
see anything else on it?
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
There seems to be an engraving on it.
Yeah.
Nice.
What does it say?
I do not know. It is very tarnished. With your permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I will be very careful.
Do it, man.
That'd be very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
Okay, thanks.
See that. Wonder if we've just got to leave and come back again. I wonder if that will lead to a solution. I think we probably just got to leave and come back. Or do we just speak to him now?
Priest is still busy with the chalice.
Okay, fine.
So I decided
And suddenly the
to have
priest
another
looks
look
like he's
around
doing
the
something
church.
really dodgy. Wow. Okay, right. Monsieur Jongleur. Hey, is he still polishing? Probably got to achieve something else. Your mind and gin. Gin.
Excuse me, officer. Shouldn't you be off directing traffic or something?
We've done all this.
You have seen?
Yeah?
I could. Which?
What do you know about the night?
And
Boy, what?
no, monsieur.
So we've done all this.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Ah, You are a clown.
No.
Do I look like a clown?
No. Although you juggle like one. Now, if I'd known you were a clown, it would have been amusing. And not a humiliation for you.
What do you mean?
Whoever heard of a plainclothes clown?
He had a point.
So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of comedy. But if I juggle badly without it...
You look like a pathetic loon. Oui, monsieur. You have it.
Ah, so do I go and juggle like a clown?
I'll be there.
Hey, you with the balls. I'd like to have another try at juggling, please.
You have gone on a crash course, perhaps?
No, I just had an insight into presentation.
Huh?
Allow me to demonstrate. The balls, please.
If you insist on completing your humiliation, monsieur.
Okay, now for my secret weapon.
Oh, woo!
The juggler was speechless with rage.
For a
You
hit.
could have mistaken him for a mime. And without a word, he collected his balls and left in a fury.
Oh, he's left a ball.
Hey, you forgot one of your balls. Hey! But he didn't hear. Better still, deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change.
Nice. Excellent. Cool. Let's do it. Boom. Back down the sewers again. Nice. Do it. Okay.
The hook lay in a bed of chain. The wall had flaked, and anything once written on it had long since gone. The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templier and something about innocence.
Interesting.
My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, "This is where the gallows used to stand."
Oh, wow. Okay. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, what's this? Weird door.
I pushed against the door, but it seemed to be locked.
Okay. So, can we... Nope. The random sheep noise. Okay.
The door was a handsome piece of work.
So, there's clearly something to do with this.
It was time for some brutal destruction.
Ooh.
Hey, that's hollow! I'd poked a hole in an historical site. If any archaeologists came by, they'd lynch me for this. There was some sort of mechanism hidden inside the wall, with a lever in the middle of it.
Then pull it.
Here goes. The secret door had jammed. I couldn't get through that gap.
Okay, Boo. What about this? I'm assuming we can't just, like, carry on yeeting our way through these, right? James obviously can't juggle his balls. I can juggle. I can juggle, thank you very much.
That sounded pretty solid.
I've got anything to juggle. Actually have any juggling balls anymore? Look, I would do eggs, but I've got onions. I would do eggs, but I had onions, okay? Let me take these off. I haven't juggled for ages. Ready? Trying to get the weights right. Okay. Weird. They're big as well, which... Oh, the light. That light's so bright, it's hard to see. Ugh! It's so hard. This light's really bright. Wait, that's enough, surely. Is that enough? Surely that's enough. Oh, there we go. Right. Pick up all the bits of onion off the ground now. Oh. All the jongling you get. It's really hard. That's really bright. I could barely see a bloody thing. Right. Okay. Onwards. Okay, so we've got to get in this thing somehow. Let's pick this up. Yeet us that round there. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wow. What's this?
Boy, had I ever made a mess of that door.
This thing.
Boy.
Wow, okay.
In the beginning
Oh, wow.
was the end.
An end wrought by our enemies began out of darkness.
In the end will be a beginning.
An end to our enemies heralds our new day.
Yeah, wow.
The military establishments are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Good.
Wow.
Mademoiselle?
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives to control them. A blind belief in market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower. We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments. They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Excellent. The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machinations. Professor, where is the broken sword?
As we discussed last time, with the loss of the manuscript, our search is as a corollary hindered.
And as discussed last time, you have been furnished with a dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
We are working on the principle that the Templars, that is to say, our predecessors,
Hold on. These are the Templars?
must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the sword of Baphomet's location.
Wow.
We have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Pegram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lochmarn gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's
Wow.
not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence! Do I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty? A trust? When Philippe attempted to destroy the Order, we lost the sword and our power with it.
Wow.
Now, we have the opportunity to reforge it. But time is short. We need results. Not petty bickering. Not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Yes, of course. My apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present. Ha! But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Of course. That
Oh,
guy
yeah.
was the bogus doctor.
The doctor in the hospital.
Marquet was...
James succeeds eventually.
Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Oh.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
The assassin.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
This will be our last meeting in person until we locate the sword of Baphomet. I
Interesting.
hope that I don't need to emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it, our endeavors come to nothing. With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition the next time that we meet. It will be to become the princess of this world!
Wow. Okay. So, that's a thing. You go down here, right? Surely. Interesting. Ooh, okay.
In the middle of the circle was a stump of stone, a shaft of daylight from the world above, lancing
What do you
down
think
the
this
top
could
of
be for?
The tripod's feet fitted neatly into the notches on the top of the stump. The light falling from above struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays. And each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the left, I could read M-A-R-I-B.
Marib.
Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
Back in Nico's apartment again.
Nico, I've seen them.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars. They're after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the broken sword, whatever that is.
And how does the assassin fit into all this?
He's out to stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
Yes.
So, how do they hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens.
Cool, no dramas, Yeti.
Klausner, who's gone to Syria. But they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, after they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria.
And the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Why not?
These guys are crazy and dangerous. That reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay. What about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
Cool, so we got rid of those.
Just how long have you known Labino?
Andre? We met at college. He helped me out when I was a fresh air. Showed me around, that sort of thing.
You never told me that before. I thought he was just a working acquaintance.
So he is. I rarely see him these days. You know, he hasn't changed much. A little less air at the front, perhaps. I'd forgotten how much fun he could be.
Okay, let's bail then.
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Syria is a long way, Georges.
Let's do it. Off to Syria. A few hours later. I love it, yeah. A few hours later. Okay, so... rid of the cat.
Hey there, young fella. Speak ye you the English? Speak you the Anglaise? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed we, and rather better than you by the sound of it.
Wow.
My name is Nijo. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
That's Nijo.
So, this is your stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though stand does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
Well, not per se, no.
Right.
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
Wow.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster. See, Vink Noto, Aunt Agatha. What ho?
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today, it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
Wow.
Is that your father lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed a roaring fellow. Ayup's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all his bluster, we get on very well.
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Templar. Templar! Why, yes, of course.
It does?
Yes. A splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie
Cool.
Chacaris, featuring the roguish Mrs.
Welcome back.
Simon Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program featuring Mr.
Roger Moore.
of the quizzical eyebrow and a stick man with a halo. Bing!
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing! He was better animated.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an inquisition in 1312, I suppose.
That's them.
Just
What
casual.
else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
What?
From the medieval edition. We had it on the stand a couple
What the
of
hell?
years ago. Ask me what a feuter is. Go on. I know all this stuff.
Never mind. Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the East on an insane and pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
Okay, let's see if he's seen Khan.
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir. I'm glad to say. Cold eyes.
Okay, so we're kind of good so far, so
So
let's
long,
bail.
Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Toodle pip, sir. Toodle pip. Ah, toodle pip. I think we need to chat to Thingy. We need much from here. Oh, we need his brush.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do. Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello, you buy kebab. Most good.
Most good. Ah, he's most good. We need to get the brush.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Most good. Okay, let's go up here. We need to get the brush. I just can't remember how. Get past this dodgy dude.
Muruba. Hello, sir.
Hello there. How are you today?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Ah. Give to me. Give to me.
Alamut.
Alamut.
Alamut. Hello. How are you today? I speak in English very well. I learn it from a book. What? I'm guessing you can't just go up to him and say, "Give me a brush." No, probably not.
Fortunate possible friend.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No.
And again,
I say,
no.
But, my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest adventurer.
Yeah, it's not. It's
No.
yeah. It doesn't quite
I am
work that way,
no
does it?
Lady Sherlock
Damn
Holmes
it.
of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
Ooh.
See where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellent. Yes.
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant, and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good.
He's
You know
good.
where you want to go,
He's-
you come to Ultar.
He's good.
See you
Thank you,
around,
thank
Ultar.
you.
Be
He's
having
good.
a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
Wow. Hey.
I hadn't felt the need to spit since I was 12.
This.
Even if I'd wanted to spit, my mouth was too dry. Damn, the door's locked. I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it.
Does this guy actually speak then?
Hi. Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, alrighty. He say sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappie. Oh, yes.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Okay, so.
This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub's boy is too big for sandals. I speak splendid English and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough. Pretty funny, yes?
Hilarious. You should be on cable. What do you know about the kebab seller?
A most miserable man. Ultar say, cheery up, matey mate, it might never happen. And he say, shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon, whatever that is.
Could you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh, well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes, come back, it been stolen. Not even out of wrapper. He damn cross. Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back.
Okay.
We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
That's what you've been doing?
No, Ultar use bucket.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great she-bop band of the 60s.
No, that's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions. Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
Wow.
Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes,
Yes.
he was asking a lot of questions, just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him?
The killer knew my name.
Ooh,
What else
not
did he
good.
ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Ultar said. Klausner. I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on, he wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill, 10 mile out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
Oh, maybe a week ago.
Okay.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
It's most magnificent. Lovely views. Worth visiting. Yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to
Of course we do.
take there in air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let's go.
First, I regret the formalities. A trip to the Bull's Head. 50 Yankee dollars, please.
$50? I don't have $50.
Oh, most unhappy event. Ultar then sorry, but he cannot take you on ride of lifetime.
So we need to find $50 now.
Is there nothing I could barter with you?
Word that it was so, beloved friend. But my taxi needs gas, and its muffler needs the muffler doctor. Trading for these things is not possible. My heart weeps for the injustice, but it's bucks or zip, or unfortunate American.
Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, the delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
Okay, fine. So we can't do anything with that
See you
yet.
around, Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
So essentially we need to go back down to the village and find a way to solve that as a thing. Okay, cool. So. Right. We're going to go speak to this dude.
Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American.
This guy's
The name's
hilarious.
Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy, I'm not in the office. Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Dwayne? My name's George Stobart.
Right, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Righty ho, peoply peoples. How are we all doing anyway? Right, how are we doing? Are we all having a good time? Hopefully you are enjoying this. What were we all thinking? We still enjoying this? I think that one of my favourite things about this whole game is like the story and sort of like how you find out about the Templars and all that sort of stuff. It's just really, really, really brill. Yeah, it's very, very cool. So hopefully you are all enjoying yourselves. Because I love this game. It's just freaking awesome. Right. Got myself a cheeky can of Red Bull out the fridge on the way past. Lovely. Still interesting for you? Good. Should do. It's pretty good. Cool. Right, what's going on here then?
I saw a medieval picture of a woman, royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking in a mirror, but the reflection was of a man with 3 faces. What do you think of that?
I think you should be in therapy.
Okay.
Do you think bulls have any significance around here?
Weird question, George. Nope, I don't think they have.
That sweet gentle
Jeez.
face, those
What's going on?
curves, this perfume,
What's going
the
on?
firm springiness.
Mitch Senna, thank you so much for the follow, my dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're now Crazy Mythical Creature. Welcome to the channel, my buddy. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. How's your day been? How's it all going? All good? Hopefully you're having a nice time today.
Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
But welcome.
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about
This could, like, Dwayne's hilarious. So, for those who don't know, Dwayne actually rocks up in some of the later games as well. I think he's in, like, the next 2 at least. So, you see Dwayne a lot.
And what I say are 2 different things, boy. I haven't lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
In this business?
In this business.
The greetings card business.
Okay.
Oh, please. Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Hell no. What
Yes,
would a
and
knight want with a hunk of glass?
This is, I love it,
I don't know.
Mitch. Yeah, this, it's brilliant. I've played this on the channel before. I played it about a year and a half ago. And I was just getting the itch, and I just needed to play it again. It's brilliant. It is my favourite game of all time. I love it. I love the story. I love everything about it. It's amazing. Yeah, we did the first half yesterday, so we did like 5 hours yesterday. Yeah, and we're going to do the second half today. So, I'm not trying to play it particularly quick. Loads of people I know haven't seen this game. So I'm just sort of trying to go through. I'm not necessarily trying to eke it out, but I'm trying to talk to a few people, make sure we get all the story going on and all that sort of stuff. So I'm really glad you like it, dude. And thank you so much for that follow. Really appreciate that. If you don't know, we sort of do tons of retro games on this channel. So, you know, retro is generally what we do. We do a lot of speed running and Zelda. But really appreciate that follow. Thank you, buddy. I'm glad you like this, because most people haven't even heard of this series of games. So,
Have you talked to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education. He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not going to find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them there stands.
See, Jack, but there's some antiquities in them there stands.
Have you met Ultar?
Oh, yeah.
Luxurious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us. Take us on a wild goose chase off into nowhere.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
Can't say as I have. Where's that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Bull's Head, huh?
I love
Must
Dwayne in
remember
his
that.
socks and sandals. He's brilliant.
You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera, kinda lags to come all this way and not take pictures. Mind if I take a picture of you, George?
What? Why? Ow! You could have warned me.
You don't mind, do you, George? The folks back home will be real interested.
Interesting.
Where is your wife, Dwayne?
Pearl? Oh, she's around, looking for bargains.
How long have you been married, Dwayne?
Hell, must be 30 years now.
Dwayne's
What
hilarious.
exactly do you do, Dwayne?
Didn't I say? Oh, I run a greeting card company. Yep.
Of course you do,
We're
Dwayne.
based in Cleveland, Ohio. Pearl writes the poems for him. You ought to ask her to recite some.
Have you seen this man before?
Hey, Snaith.
Maybe. Where'd you get it?
I just picked it up somewhere.
I thought you'd be lurking there somewhere, my dude.
I'm always picking up photos of complete strangers and then asking around.
Ow! Damn it.
Again.
There. I've got another picture of a complete stranger. Maybe I'll ask around about this.
Sorry about that. I don't know what the hell happened there. Internet's been weird at the moment. Are we back? Are we back, chat? Hopefully we are. Are we there? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. We are back. Yeah, we're back. Okay, cool. Cool. Cool, we're back. Everyone still there? We all still alive, just about? We good? Sorry about that, everyone. I've got no idea what happened there. Randomness. Right, anyway. We should get on. Okay, cool. Oh, right. Let's try it again, shall we? What I might need to do is restart my chat. There we go. Connecting to chat. We should be back now. Chat. We can see chat. Chat isn't updating, but otherwise we can see it. I don't know if you can see chat. Yeah, I can now. It's alive. One of my favourite games too. It's alive. Yep, cool. Is it alive? Yep, chat's alive. Chat's alive. You're alive. We're all alive. Excellent. Test 1, 2. Yeah, I can see that. Sweet. Test 1, 2. Yeah, I can see that as well. Testing. Over and out. Yeah, I can see you. Cheers, guys. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. As I say, the internet's weird at the moment. It's like, it's just a bit strange. Like, the internet's a bit up and down. I think it's the fact where it's getting lots more use at the moment in general. So, let's have a chat with Pearl.
Do you know anything about medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay. It was a long shot. Have you talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
Oh, you've met him? His name's Nejo, you know. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
He's just so cute, I could die.
I'm looking for something ancient,
Pearl's
you know,
brilliant.
something to impress the folks back home. The poor boy was trying to do his best, but we still haven't found anything.
Oh, he's just so cute. I could bundle him back home and take him back to Ohio.
Called the Templars?
Sounds familiar. I remember. Dwayne had a book. The holy
I had a book.
something and the holy something else I can't quite recall. I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me.
Mythic is a Mystery Mansion 1 and 2 on my playlist. Mystery Mansion 1 and 2, what, as in games to play? They're not. No, if you're talking about games to play, they're not. No, they're not. But I can put them on there. It's not one we've had suggested yet, so for sure, yeah, definitely. I will have a look. Send me a DM so I don't forget, because I'm not going to write it in there now. But yeah, just DM that name to me as well, so don't forget, Saneth. Yeah, DM on the old Discordius. If you do want to jump on the Discord as well, anyone, !Discord will get you involved in a bit of that.
I've been talking to your husband, Dwayne.
Oh.
Yeah, he tells me that he runs a greeting card company and you write the poems that go in them.
Oh, yes, indeed. I consider myself the artiste of the family. Tell me, George, would you like to hear one of my poems?
Yeah, go on, let's do it.
Yes, go on then.
Okay then, darling, here we go. Our sympathy upon this time, when your heart doth break.
I like the doth.
Classic, isn't it? We know the grief that must entail when your
The chat window on screen isn't updating.
Ah, it still touches me.
Really?
What do you think, George?
It's very specific, isn't it?
You think so? We sell a lot of those, dear.
Should be fine now. There you go. Gonna go. Go fine. It's not going though, is it? Hmm. No, so it doesn't seem to be going. That's fine. We can try that. Hang on 2 seconds. If I just change scene. Is this one updating on here? Nope. Interesting. Refresh the cache of it. Hmm. There we go. Dust it. I sussed it. I'd get there in the end. I always get there in the end. There we go. Sweet, we're good. Cool. Right, okay. Anyway, let's crack on.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Pearl.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering.
Well, let me tell you, George.
A place called Akron in Ohio.
Akron? Cute? Little?
Day of the Tentacle. I'm aware of Day of the Tentacle. I'm aware. Day of the Tentacle is on the list. Mystery Mansion 2. Okay, I didn't realise it. Yeah, but Day of the Tentacle's on my list for sure.
Have you met the taxi man, Ultar?
Heavens, yes. What a big man. Very muscular.
But you didn't go for a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most... Oh, you mean a taxi ride? No, Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No. No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
Mystery Mansion is a very old DOS game. Okay.
Romantic. The Bull's Head Hill.
You said that your company is based in Akron.
And Dwayne said it's in Cleveland, no doubt.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines and Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got a medical discharge. Thing is, he
yes, do indeed.
We moved away from Cleveland 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
He also gets a little paranoid. Thinks he's a spy or something.
I'm so sorry, Pearl.
Don't worry yourself, George. We live with it.
Okay, let's see if she recognises this guy.
Have you seen this man before?
No. A friend of yours?
No, not really.
Right, we need to...
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George.
We got
Don't be a stranger.
We got to get this. I seem to remember we got to get this thing.
I hadn't come all this way to seek out...
Yeah, Sam Max Hit the Road's definitely on there. Without a shadow of a doubt.
I hadn't come all this way to seek out curios. As I didn't see the point of going all the way over there to get scratched, I stayed where I was.
Okay, so we need to speak to Nico.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir.
Hello.
How may I help you this time?
We need to get some
What do you know
stuff.
about that couple?
Oh, they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a little odd. As for the lady, it's a funny thing. But I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's letting on.
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter, to be sure.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday.
Face
Whatever
like a
one
wet
calls it.
Wednesday.
Does he speak any English?
He's impossible. He's not possible. No, it is not.
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be
He's not possible. He's interesting.
Oh, he's not that bad.
Hello.
Know how he speaks in pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's as
We've done that.
Fiercely independent.
and it smells.
Okay.
Here,
So,
shake hands, Nijo.
I'd rather not, sir.
okay, so
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
In deadly earnest. People will come from far and wide to see my
Yes.
collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hordes of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
You may have a point. Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take it away, you tempter.
I'll swap it for something off your stand.
Due to seasonal financial considerations, I'm afraid I cannot.
I thought you wanted this thing.
I do, sir. The stand doesn't.
Which in translation meant it's not really my stand, and I'll be in big trouble if I swap anything for something that I want myself.
Alternatively, is there any service that you require?
Not at the moment, but I'll bear it in mind.
interesting.
Do you know the name Merlin?
I'm afraid not, old bean.
Old bean. I'm
Hello,
afraid
Nijo.
not old
Keep,
bean.
sir.
Can we use the ball on the cat? Nope. Can we use the ball on the stand? Nope.
The stand was hawking ancient machine parts that seemed to be from a stripped-down printing press. I couldn't imagine where they'd come from, or who'd want them. How did this guy make a living selling useless old machine parts in the middle of nowhere?
Interesting. I'm assuming we can't just get out of there, no? I always remember this
I
bit.
figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost.
I seem to remember this being a difficult bit.
Hi
Can't
there,
remember what to do
Dwayne.
now.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
What?
Shake hands, Dwayne.
Why?
I'm just being friendly.
Let's just be friendly by keeping our hands to ourselves. Yeah?
I've got rid of him.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Hey, can I do anything with Altar? Hey, he's got the bog brush.
Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush.
Okay,
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
Nah, you buy kebab. None?
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Most good. Can I just get this? I can't just get this. Okay. We need to go and talk to Pearl again, maybe. We've got like a number of things we've got to try and achieve.
Hello again, Pearl.
And at the moment we're achieving none of them.
It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Have you had anything from the kebab stand?
Hey, Evans, no, with my digestion.
Okay.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
I'm just wondering, now we've gone to the kebab stand, we can't...
Hi there, Dwayne. Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Have you had any dealings with the kebab seller?
Absolutely not. Pearl's already had one attack of Montezuma's revenge.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Okay, so...
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your fund of traveler's tales never ceases to enthrall me.
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
I do not wish to seem mercenary, sir. But I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable...
No, you're right. What would you like?
I seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom.
The ball.
Call of delight. A Rubicon spheroid of heavenly pleasure.
You mean the ball, don't you?
A tiny spherular form that barely spans my hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Can I have the ball back, mister?
Yeah.
All right, here you go.
Thank you, sir. People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that now. Remember the brush?
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have to do with Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il ach il kalb.
Il akal kalb.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
Yeah, right.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
I feel like I've been set up like an absolute treat here.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
Il akul kalb?
Filthy. Bad. I'll kill you.
Whoa, calm down. I just... Feet, do your thing.
The brush is gone. I think Nijo's stolen it whilst we've been chased because we've called him a freaking son of a donkey or something.
What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto, the
No.
irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The
Yeah,
ends
pretty much.
justify the means, sir.
Yeah, but I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me.
Cool, right.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle peep, sir.
Doodle beep, sir. Right, let's get back. Hey, Mitch. Mitch unlocking some emotage there. Nice. Old cheeky unicorn dab. Love it. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, we had a bit of a random internet blip. Right. Let's give the brush the dude.
Here's your brush, sir. It wasn't easy getting it back.
Oh, we got the key. Nice.
The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off. What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this. Needs much cleaning and detergent before...
What's going on? Mrs. Yeti gifting a tier 1 sub to Mitch Senna. Check you out. Have them all. Mitch, welcome, 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 my dude. You are now a crazy mythical creature, my dude. Welcome. Make sure you give Miss Yeti a great big thank you. Enjoy those emotes, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the crazy mythical creature crew. Thank you very much, Mrs. Yeti. Appreciate that. Oh, what's going on here? Okay. So, if I remember correctly, we need that.
Oops.
Love your face. Love your face too, hon. Love the fact that he managed to do the thing. Right, we need the towel thing, if I remember correctly. I'm creaking towards the 100 mark. You are, indeed. Very much so. Crazy mother trucker. We need to get hold of this. Somehow. Nice. So we got the towel. We've got the cord. And we got the towel. Okay. Can this guy take us somewhere now?
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah.
Praise be to Allah. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, yes. Thank you very much. Yes, yes.
Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, unfortunate, most extreme.
Oh, no, it's not possible.
Must wait, I hear.
What does Il Akal Kalb mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah, how did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
No. Ultar not mean meat for dog. Ultar mean meat of
dog.
Oh.
Welcome to the Triforce Hunting Mythics channel.
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes. Ultar have met them.
And?
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belt older than Ozymandias. Ha 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 ha! But
Bless you, Yeti Rooney.
Wink start.
So,
Look what I've got. The towel from the toilet.
what do you want with towel?
Well, I don't know yet, do I?
You sure a funny bod. Run around, collect things.
1,000. We're so freaking close now. It's unreal.
See you around, Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
So we need to freaking suss this last bit out. Let's go speak to Pearl. This is the bit, there's like lots of wandering around and trying to solve little puzzles all in this like small area.
George, it's such a pleasure to see you again.
Do you know what Il Akal Kalb means?
My, sounds romantic.
Yeah, I don't think it is, though. What do you think of this toilet chain?
My, but you're a strange one, George.
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
With my digestion, you better keep them handy. But I'm terrible.
Hell. Okay,
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
we've got to get this freaking statue, and we just get this now.
I hadn't come all this way to seek out curios.
Okay. Touch the cat. Now ring the doorbell. Knock it off. Hit the cat. Knock the statue off. Hey, now we're cooking on gas. Sweet. Leave the kitty alone. We need the kitty to knock the thing off to do the stuff with the things. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to make the statue look old. If I remember correctly, we go back up to the club, like throw the statue in the spittoon.
The statuette looked pretty sorry for itself after its fall, chipped with both arms broken off.
If I remember correctly. I don't care, leave the kitty alone, you twat. So mean. Do some stuff for the things. Indeed. Need to literally do all the stuff with all the things, my dude. How it goes. It's the magical stuff for the magical things. So I'm pretty sure this, we literally just yeet in here. Do we not yeet it in here? I thought we like put it in the spittoon. Do we not? Okay.
Maybe not.
Okay, maybe we do just give it to Pearl like this. I thought we had to make it look old somehow. Take the statue. Go straight to Pearl. I think we convinced her to buy it for $50, and then that gets our taxi
Hello
ride.
again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Are you interested in antiquities?
Am I? What have you got there, George?
How about this fine...
Hello, George!
Oh, George, that'd be ideal, except, I don't know. It looks new, George. You wouldn't be trying to make a fool out of me, would you, George?
Good God, no, Pearl. Nothing could be further from my mind.
This is the thing. It looks new. So... where's it gone?
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
So we've got a...
The statuette looked...
Speak to Dwayne.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
How can I help you, young fella?
What do you think of this?
Looks like the kind of thing Pearl might be interested in. Not old enough, though.
Yeah, so this is the thing. So we need to age it
well,
somehow.
I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Oh yeah, the accent's mad. Oh yeah, the accents are brill. Like they're like crazy stereotypical. So we need to.
The merchant was selling fruit. I decided I might have some later. In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure we've got to do. Reminds me of Mickey Mouse's accent. Yeah, that sounds about right, I reckon. Oh, 2 seconds. Oh, oh shit, didn't want to do that. There we go. Hang on, 2 seconds. There we go. Cool. So, let's go in here.
I knew the door was locked. I'd need the key to get in
Yeah,
there.
got the key. So, literally just chuck it down. Well, use the grease paint on it.
The grease paint had worked magic. Now it looked like aged marble instead of cheap plaster.
Yes, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. There we go. Don't stuff it down the toilet. Well, hell there, fella. Well, hello, George. Cool. So we've now made it look like aged marble. Gonna get some money out of old Perla-Rooney. Should be good. And then we can go on a taxi ride.
Again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
What do you think of this fine piece of ancient statuary?
Oh, Matt, that's just what I've been looking for. Just one thing, though.
Oh?
It looks awful similar to that modern one you showed me.
Ah, well, that's because... You see, that's because the first one I showed you was a modern copy of this one. And I sought out the artist who'd done the copy and bought the original. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, George, how can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. Believe me. Would you like it?
Would I ever? I'm not carrying the money, though. If you go and find Dwayne, he'll pay you for it. If he gives you any trouble, just tell him that I want it.
Yep. We got it.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George.
Don't be a stranger.
Let's go get the money off of Dwayne. And then we're good.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean...
And there you go, look.
Take it or leave it.
With wife. Haven't really spent
I'll
time
take
with
it.
it.
Here you go.
And here
Do it, man. Do it, do it, do it.
Thanks for the money, Dwayne. This'll come in real handy.
I ought to be thanking you for finding this
Roman
Roman statuette.
Love it. Yeah, go chill, man. Appreciate the lurking. Cool, so we got money. Let's go and get our taxi.
Well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Count on it, George. Okay, taxi ride, here we go. Onwards and upwards. I can't believe... Language, Timothy. Okay, let's go speak to Altar. Altar. Hello, Altar.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your
Praise be.
bountiful presence once more.
Oh, hello. What you gonna do? Nothing.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
Definitely.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh?
Let's do it.
Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Ah, most
That's what I
splendid.
thought.
As you say, the cash price moolah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging Army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah, okay. I'll be along in a minute.
Be along now.
It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar.
Nice. Do it. Let's get out of here.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
Do it.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes. Most assuredly. Most entirely splendid taxi in all Marib.
It's
It
the
looks
only
like
one.
an old Army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your Judd Hershes. You have lost sight of what a taxi should truly be.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There. You have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Okay, already. Let's go.
Regrettably not, most esteemed pair. There is a minor problem of a tiny nature. The fan belt has taken it upon itself to break.
So, what are you going to do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that going to take?
1 day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We got to get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something.
Give him this.
Is this any use to you?
My friend, the very thing.
Here we go. Let's do it. And we're off. We're off. We're off. Nice.
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in 2 lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... Serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes?
Yes. Very much so. Oh, we're being watched. Not good. Oh, here it is. We're still being watched. Shit. Okay. I take this. Something tells me he's going to get shot. Yeah, hopefully not. Trying to remember what to do here. Need to go down here. That much I do know.
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
So let's use our trusty Allen key again. Nope. Let's use our branch. Nope. Let's use... Ah, yes, the toilet chain, of course. No, okay, let's not use the toilet chain.
With
with a flourish, I
There we
tied
go.
the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot.
There we go.
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
There we go. Don't shoot him, he's cute. I know the bit that's coming up. I
Well,
potentially...
that looked really safe. But I had no choice. I
Nope.
hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
Okay. The little hole over here. Okay, we got this.
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there. But hey, what the heck? I was only risking mutilation. No blade took my hand off at the wrist, and no scorpion stung me, for which I was very grateful. But there was something in there. A metal ring, as wide as my hand.
So pull it. That? No. Okay. Use that then. A metal ring as wide as your hand. Pull it then, dude.
I took a firm hold of the ring.
Oh, okay.
Tried not to think of death traps. And pulled.
Hey!
Whoa there!
Winning. Okay, cool. Here we go again. Oh, it's Indy.
Around the corner, I found the corpse. Oh my god. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again. Oh man, no! The door slammed shut, trapping me. I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died.
Oh dear. I'm clearly better at these puzzles than the one in Grim Fandango. I have played this game before, though. That's what you've got to remember.
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it. Whatever had been in the bottle had been drunk. Klausner must have died of thirst and dehydration. Bullwhips might be handy for exploring ancient ruins, but they're no use when you're trapped in a cave. Klausner clearly fancied himself as a latter-day Indiana Jones. I searched the corpse. No portable phone, no demolition charges, no 5-course meal. You'd think international conspirators would go around better equipped. I've done more fun things in my life than searching a corpse, but as my life expectancy wasn't great, I figured I should try every new challenge that came my way. I cautiously flicked open the jacket.
Hey.
Hey,
The lens.
what's this? I'd found some kind of lens. A very old lens made from a very hard glass. That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time.
Yeah.
Not a crystal ball. There was nothing else in the pouch.
Okay, we now need to get the hell out of here. Have a look at this.
I couldn't take the inscription with me. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it. In accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Mundi.
Okay, that would have to do.
Taking stuff from corpses, James has sunk to new lows, ladies and gents. Right, chat, I need to go to the loo again. I've been drinking too much Red Bullius. I will be back. Righty ho then, chat. Let's have a look, see where we can get to. There is cleaning these glasses. They're filthy, I know that much. Okay, so we need to get out of here. Somehow.
A stone head bearing 3 bearded faces.
I died at least 20 times.
But a powerful one, redolent with antiquity and ancient mysteries.
Yeah.
Mouth's opening.
Yeah, I think... I seem to remember...
If he comes in, we'll both be...
I blame James for not helping.
Don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are!
I seem to remember that I did as well.
Hello, Mr. Stobart. We meet in the most...
We'll see if I can remember what to do.
Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
It's not even shoot, it's maim.
Men tell no tales, as you say, and I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It's rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But, unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart.
Right, let's see if I can remember this. So it's been almost 2 years since I've played this, so let's see if I can remember the answer.
Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
Let's go, yes.
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
Doesn't matter if you die.
This trap you were shouting about? Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
No, nothing.
So, why is this location important? What did the Templars hide here if not an artifact?
Well, there is something, I guess, but you can't move it.
Yes? What is it?
It's a treasure map. X marks the spot.
Come now. Do you expect me to believe that?
Yeah, okay. You caught me. But round the corner, there is something in Latin up on the wall.
Latin? Do you remember it, Mr. Stobart?
In Acadenta Cita Est, in Ora Mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate your
Right,
interference.
I'll try and remember this now.
There is far more at stake than you realize.
So what are you going to do?
I regret that we must end this here and now. Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
Dog, please.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart. A rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. Well, what the heck?
Winning! First time, baby!
The canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
First time,
Well, it's
baby!
good to see you again, Josh.
Really? Well, I have
have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
Okay, let's...
Have you any idea what this lens might be used for?
I know what the lens is used for. I can remember.
As a magnifying glass, obviously.
Cool. Right, let's bail.
I'd better get back to the quest.
Need to go to the museum. He's back. Let's go speak to Matey about the cup.
Priest was still busy with the challenge.
Still? Been fucking polishing this thing for days. Jesus. The cop that does nothing, yeah. So what we can do is we can do this in here.
The lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove.
Like a glove!
Per disciplinum meum lux videbus. Hey.
There we go. 3 lens elements need to be slid to the correct position within the circle so that when aligned they create a clear image. Each lens element can be moved by moving the mouse pointer over the number tab. When a grasped hand appears, clicking and holding the mouse button to slide it left or right. George will acknowledge the image once the lenses are correctly positioned. Oh, there we go. Well, it's obviously there, isn't it? Let's be honest. And where's the bottom of the thing? Oh, that definitely needs to be there. That, obviously... What? Oh, I see. But I want this one, motherfucker. Pretty sure that's right. Is it not? Not having that then, no?
The distortions came sharply below.
There we go.
There's a Knight Templar burning at the stake. And below him a date in Roman numerals.
A Knight Templar burning at the stake. And a date. Let me see.
MCCC. Well, M is 1,000. C is 100. 13, yeah. Smart ass. Boom. Right. Can we take the thing back?
Per disciplinum.
Oh, we've already looked at that. We've done this.
A Knight. Let me see. MCCC XI.
Yeah, we know that. 1314. Priest is still being, yeah, just like dodgy priest. So we haven't got the... Can we not take the thing now?
On the end of the staff was some... Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack.
Use the mortar. Right, let's speak to this dude. Surely he's finished with this shit now, right? What for that?
Thanks.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner.
Ooh, okay. So it's over here.
Winged
Nice.
horse is quite distinctive.
Go on.
Do you speak Latin?
You ask this of a priest?
Okay. Can you tell...
Oh, we've done this.
Yeah.
Said that, right.
I noticed that the stained glass window on the left...
Oh,
looks
I
more
like the
modern
priest when he was
than
being dodgy. You bloody would.
The original window was destroyed
There we go.
in the last war. It was as old as the church. Early 14th
Oh, we've spoken about this as well, right?
Oui.
We've done all that. Right, okay, cool.
Catch
So
you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
we can now go over here. We've got the tomb in the far... So that's the wall tomb.
Now that my attention had been drawn to it, there was no mistake. There was no name on it. But the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the De Vasconcelos family.
Nice.
I found the last resting
There
place
you go.
of Don Carlos. My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb. Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something.
Oh, shit. Crap, here we go. A jumble of letters are carved onto the side of the knight's tomb. You must look for and highlight a number of biblical verses, references, comprising of the name of a book, followed by the chapter and verse in Latin numerals. Oh, that's not too bad. So, for example, Luke chapter 8 verse 2 would be displayed as Luke v3 chapter 2. Yeah, okay, makes sense. This is easy. Cool. You must find and highlight all the verse references. Highlight the full verse reference and the letters will stay lit. Otherwise, letters will fade. George will read the verse references. It's easy. So it's got Psalms.
Psalms 22:21. Not much to go on, but it must have meant something. If I examine the tomb more closely, there might be other clues to find.
So then you got Psalms here as well.
Psalms 32:7. The numbers refer to a chapter and a verse in the Bible.
Then you got Carpathians here. Corinthians as well.
Corinthians 14:5.
I fell asleep, and now that I woke up, I'm feeling a bit better, but I missed a huge part here. That's fine, Kira. That's absolutely fine. You needed a bit of a kip, I'm sure. We're having a wicked time, my darling. I'm glad you've had a sleep. So this is Horribilis. I think it's this one. No. I gotta get this right now. Hang on. Awesome. Hey! Hey, Mr. Marshy. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a nice evening. Hey, everyone. We've got to try and find now another one. Carpe at the bottom. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, but there's... But the problem is it doesn't... So it's the book and then the verse. So that's not a complete one. So I should imagine there'll be diagonal ones as well, maybe. So there is... There you go. There we go. No, I've got one. Here's one. John.
John 4:11. There were no more references to find, but a series of Roman
there's another one.
symbols ran around the plaque. I made a note in case they meant something.
Psalms 32:7.
There you go.
John 4:11. Corinthians 1:4-5. And just one more. Psalms 22:21. I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, the De Vasconcelos arms were already on the manuscript. Nope, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own.
Back to Spain. Back to Spain we go, boys and girls. Back to Spain we go. Let's do it. Can we not go back to Spain yet? Oh, I thought we could go back to Spain. Boo. Okay. Was there Kroon? What's the place? Let's go back to the museum quickly. Dude, we had better be getting a ton of air miles for this. So I read that all as one, and I've got French in my head now. So I literally was like, air miles? What? I'm totally confused. Yeah, air miles. Yeah, totally. We are literally flying all over the show like a beast. I might just get a packet of crisps, chap.
Hello, Georgie. Where have you been? Nicole said you were away.
I just returned from Syria.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
It's a long story, but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Yes. What is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In Occidenta cita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain.
Lies at the edge of the world, to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said.
Some Bombay mints and some crisps. Nice. Oh, okay, cool. It was kind of worth coming here for Andre
then.
Then.
While I was in Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue. It was like a head with 3 bearded faces.
French is easy.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right.
See, I did French and Spanish at school.
Where? At the Institut Hermétique de Naval. The statue is beneath the foundations. It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Can you tell me any more about the statue of Baphomet?
It's a fearful image, even now. A bearded head. The base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Blood?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. We show him the chalice?
That is not a good idea.
Apparently it's not a good idea. Cool, let's bail.
You're welcome.
Right, let's go to this place where the thing is then. Place where the thing is, where the stuff's at. Let's do it. Okay, have we got a new place here? This one, Musacroon, Montfaucon. There we go. Okay, so need to deal with this shit.
Excuse me, could you help me? What is it? I've got a few questions.
You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoke so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean when you finish your break.
When I finish my break, an interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider. Perhaps tomorrow too.
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris, and to take up damage to the door frames with my little pot of paint. It's a very responsible job. Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
Not really, thanks.
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but
You couldn't be bothered to join.
Right. Tell you what, though, I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
Have you seen this man before?
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions, just like you.
Khan's been here, that's not good.
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Who cares as long as they pay me?
Interesting.
What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Let's get down here for
Has the
electrics.
guy calling himself Merlin been nosing around?
Was he wearing a t-shirt with "My name is Merlin" on it?
Doubt it.
Then how the hell am I supposed to know his name just by looking at him? Huh?
This guy's a douche.
I was pretty sure the shaken shock had shot its bolt in Syria.
Okay.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yes, it's a communion chalice. I know, you know, I used to be an altar boy.
You?
Yes, me. What's so funny about that?
Nothing. I have some plaster of Paris.
Amazing.
Right.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur. Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Bah.
We can just go down here. Okay. Okay.
I couldn't see any use for a collection of dirt
You need to
and
get a
half
taser
bricks.
for shitheads. Okay.
I couldn't see any use for a collection of dirt and half bricks.
I seem to remember there being a real weird sequence for this.
There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer.
That door's locked, monsieur.
Okay, what's this?
Do you mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
Hi, Nico?
Georges, what have you discovered?
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
Georges, why are you calling me?
Oh, no reason. I just wanted to hear your voice.
You did.
I seem to remember we need to get Nico to distract him.
I'm busy.
Oh.
So we can get in here.
The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in there.
Okay. Then this is...
I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial. I couldn't imagine.
Let's chat to this guy to start off with.
Hi? Excuse me?
Oui?
I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks.
Nice. Brilliant. Alright. Let's cheat now. Okay. Ah, I remember. Right, you ready for this? Ready for this? Get the soap. Then you get the key.
Perhaps I could make a copy of the key.
You take the key.
The key had made a clear imprint in the soap. The bar of soap
had the imprint of a key in it.
Then we get the plaster of Paris.
I knew keeping that plaster was a good idea.
Use that in there. Brace yourself, chat.
With the plaster and the imprint, I was on the right lines. I had filled the key's imprint in the soap with dry plaster. You can't make a cast without wetting the plaster.
There you go.
But wet plaster alone does not make a cast.
Does not.
I used the dryer to speed up the process. Well, it had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal.
So what we need...
That plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it. Maybe I could improve the key as well.
So, we can then use this.
Maybe not.
So, up here, we got...
I didn't want any coal.
What we can do is use the key on the coal. Okay, use that on the coal.
Being in a charming comfort station like this made me think fondly of the toilet in Syria. That place was kept in pretty good order. At least, it had been until I vandalized it. Still, it was all for a good cause. It was my plaster copy of the excavation key. Trouble was, it looked like plaster, and it felt like plaster.
So we need to... We can't just put it in that. We don't want to go out yet. Okay. What's
thing
this?
felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it.
This Bombay mix is yummy. Okay, so...
Hey, monsieur, don't go with my keys. Hey, monsieur, don't go with my keys.
Give him the keys, then.
Hi again.
What is it?
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
So, first things first, let's have a chat.
What exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me shearing sheep?
Take it easy. I just didn't realize you were a guard. I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's as...
I'm just going to grab a beer, guys.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground.
A rather nice beer schooner. Oh, I need to move this. The mic's in the way. Hang on, 2 seconds. Let's just talk to this while this is going on. Hang on.
What do you know about the Knights Templar? There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing. Then he said,
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
Cheers, chap. Okay. Right. Ooh, he's joining me in the booze. Yeah, have a quick drinky poos. Goes nice with the Bombay mix, that's why.
Amazingly evasive. It was going to take more than goodwill to get past him.
Okay, so let's ask him about this.
Have you seen this man before? Oh, you have?
Non.
Do you recognize this name?
Merlin. Non.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
So, can we use this? Right, can we now speak to Nicole? We need to distract this dude.
Hello, Nico. It's me.
What do you want?
Some ideas.
You're the man on the spot, George. I can't hold your hand all of the time. Au revoir.
Okay. So, go up the top first. Can we just, like, yeet this in here?
Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Pah.
We need to get rid of this guy by...
Me again.
What now?
I made this key out of plaster.
How thrilling. How clever. How pointless.
So,
I've got a sewer key.
I used to work in the sewer.
Oh? What happened?
I had a cigarette break in a pocket of methane. A manhole cover landed on the other side of the Seine and I was sacked.
yummy. Okay, so...
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
We need to deal with this key looking shitty. And there's something to go on down here. We deal with the dial.
I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial.
I can. Do it. What's in here again?
I couldn't see any use for a collection of dirt and half bricks.
Okay. Use the key in the dirt. No, what about the hanky in the dirt? No. Okay. So...
I couldn't get to the door while the guard was there.
So...
Hello, Nico. It's me.
Hi, George. What's happening?
I'm at the excavation, but they won't let me in.
Here we go.
We need to know what's in there.
Don't worry. I've got a scheme. I'm going to need your help, though.
There we go. Nice. That's what I want.
Me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him.
Nice. Here we go.
Hi, it's me again.
What
Nice.
now?
You've got a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's a woman. She sounded hot.
What woman? She must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers and his ass hanging out of his pants.
Certainly sounds like me. And it wouldn't do to keep the lady from her hunk.
I need the nicotine fingers. Okay, now I need to sort this key out. Use the key in the paint pot. Make it gold. Wet key.
Maybe not.
So we got that involved. We then sprinkle that. That's kind of enough anyway. We can probably go and dry it with the coal now.
Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She was all over me and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
What? Abuse? Ah well, I have a cigarette to finish. And monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
Okay. I'm almost out of Bombay mix. That's such a shame. I should have got a bigger bag.
I need to use the toilet again.
Again? Already?
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Never mind. Here's the key.
Okay. Cool. Right, let's get in here. Let's finish off this. Hopefully, we can now use this on here. Okay, can we just dry it?
The plaster key had soaked up the paint nicely, and now looked pretty convincing. Still felt like plaster, though.
It felt like plaster.
Maybe not. Maybe not. The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made.
Okay. How can I stop
I
it?
didn't need to use the soap again.
Okay.
I wasn't about to wash my hands in this place, so I didn't need to dry them.
Okay, so.
I didn't want any coal.
It feels like plaster.
Maybe not. Now, I'd substituted the fake key for the excavation key. It looked okay, but felt false. Maybe not. Maybe not.
So can I?
Maybe not. Maybe not. On the keyring was a big old key that looked like it might fit the excavation door. It was the key to the excavation.
So the fact that I now can't put that back
Maybe not.
would imply that.
Maybe.
Yeah, but it said it felt false.
Hi again.
What is it?
I couldn't give him the keys. The false key looked pretty convincing, but it felt exactly like what it was. Painted plaster. He was bound to detect it.
So I can't give him that key.
After the amount of trouble I'd been through to get that key, I wasn't about to share with the guard how clever I'd been.
So.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
So I know what we need to do. We need to turn the heating down. Here we go.
I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial. A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat.
There we go. Turn the thing. So he puts his gloves on.
Over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall. I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial.
I can. I'm going to put gloves on.
Hi again.
What is it?
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
Cool.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I turned the heating off.
Here we go.
As I hoped, the guard put his gloves on.
There we go. Back the keys.
Hi again.
What is it?
I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Oh, we're good.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
It's like, what do I achieve now, though? But, like, how do I get in there? Or do I just get back on the phone?
Hi, it's me again.
Yeah, to turn the fucking dial, George, yeah.
Be seeing you. Au revoir, monsieur.
Do I get Nico back on the phone again? Oh, yummy.
Hi, Nico.
For those who want to know what beer I'm on, I am on Botcom Gorham.
What did you say to the painter?
I shan't repeat it, Josh.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
Nice. Cheers for the lurks, Alex. Yeah, Botcom is pretty local, yeah. I can't think where it is, though. Yeah, it is pretty local to here. I can probably tell you, but I can't think where it is.
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
Bristol. There we go.
Hey, you. It's the phone.
Yeah, who is it?
How should I know? What am I? Your social secretary?
It's not a chick, is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
A warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand.
You refuse. You refuse. I'm wasting valuable time.
Don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day.
I have a highly responsible job. Don't me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important.
Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that case.
Meaning what?
Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you. All epaulettes and no brains.
Why, you?
This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss.
Let's do it. Nice. Cool. We're good, chat. Onwards to victory. Oh, nice. Look, there's the statue. Okay, right, what's going on? Prowls, stuff. Let's just go down. Oh, look, there's like a thing on the floor.
Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side.
Yeah, easy. Now the cup. Boom.
And there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice, the image of a church.
How freaking, like, I'm sorry, chat. How freaking cool is this game? This game is the absolute monkey's nadger. It's so good.
You've solved the puzzle?
Such a good story, and the thought that's gone into it is
when I viewed it
epic.
in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower. Look at the chalice now, Nico.
What happened? It's shiny.
The priest of Montfaucon buffed it up for me.
That's incredible.
Yeah, looks as good as new.
No, you found a use for a priest. That's incredible.
Right, let's bail.
I guess I'd better return the chalice to the Countess.
Hurry back, George.
Back to Spain. How old is this game? 1990 something, I'm pretty sure. Alexa, when was the game Broken Sword, The Shadow of the Templars released? September 30th, 1996. You've got to love Alexa. She's a sexy old beast. Alexa, are you a sexy beast? Alexa, stop. Apparently she's not a sexy beast. Yeah, 1996. Back again. Alexa, are you my top bitch? Apparently she'd rather not answer that. Go and see the Countess. You are my top bitch. You can be my top bitch, fine.
Senor Stobart. Oh, what a pleasure.
Yay!
Please, sit down.
Top bitch, top.
Hi, Countess. The pleasure's all mine. I've brought back your chalice.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
Yeah, I met an obliging priest with a soft cloth.
Have you resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know
Almost.
what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the knight secreting great wealth away.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
Ah, to be young and live in a world of moral absolutes.
Okay.
I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
B.
There can be no mistake.
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound satisfaction.
Position has been filled.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city. There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
What are the references, Senor Stobart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest.
Oh no. We've not got to go back. We've not got to go back and ask the
Look
priest.
around if that's okay.
My home is your home.
Oh,
I
you got-
shall remain here.
You got the Bible. Ah, no, there's the Bible in the thing. There's the Bible in the room. So there's the Bible in the thing, so we can go and check the references. In the tomb, because there's a Bible in there, so we can check them from that. And then go from there. We're good. We're good. We got this.
It was the Spanish Bible I borrowed.
Cool. Now we can go back. Check them with the woman. Cool. We're good. We got this. I'm like picking at this freaking Bombay mix like a baby squirrel. Love it. So good. I love Bombay mix. It's amazing. Okay.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't
Nice.
get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay. John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep.
Ooh.
The next. Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things.
Oh.
Any more?
Just one. Psalms again.
So the well will bring a light to the hidden things.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorn.
Frickin' let's get some unicorn spam.
Unicorns, what's it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is there mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been one.
Whoop whoop.
Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
Okay, let's go speak to Lopez.
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
Cool, right. Let's go speak to Lopez. Let's find this well.
Hi there, Lopez. How's tricks?
Senor Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life. It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
A well?
Probably.
Senor, this used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great. So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
Okay.
You must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, Senor Stobart. I shall give it more thought.
What we
So
need.
The Countess feels that the curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never
Needs to be with deal with him.
Vasconcelos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
We need a divining rod is what we need.
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, Senor Stobart. I shall give it more thought.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
We need to find like a divining rod if I remember correctly. Find the well. We need like we need like a stick. I'm sure we use like a divining rods. Find it. So like if we go in here.
It was just a little utility room with no exit, unless you counted the window, and I didn't.
Divining rod, so it's like when you use the sticks to find water.
It was a small mirror hanging over the sink.
We got the mirror.
I wasn't going to put on the armor, and I couldn't see anything else to do with it.
So, round here somewhere, I'm sure we can get like a stick.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
Can't remember what we got to do with the mirror, but
Mausoleum, summer house.
Okay. I don't know if this just takes us away again.
It was the driveway down to the main road. I didn't want to leave.
Okay. Back over at the mausoleum, maybe. I know, exactly. But have you worked out why, though? Okay, there we go. So I'm pretty sure around here somewhere. There's a way to get like a stick.
I wasn't about to go clambering on rooftop.
This is why we have global warming, yeah, because this douche. Okay, let's go back in here. Probably, exactly. So, we've got the flames and now a light. So can we use this?
Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again.
These flames are alight now all of a sudden. Got the grease paper. Light it. I light the candle. Nice. And the candle burns down. Ah, it blows out. Okay, I need to close the window. Close the window with the pole first. Okay, so we close the window. Now use that on there. Okay, now we're good. You're never going to guess what's going to happen. Haha. You worked out what it is yet?
The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes. Some kind of special formulation, I guess.
But what? From what?
And it yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key. George Stobart, grave robber.
Maybe.
No, I don't think so. Now that it had given up its secret, the glass squares in the lectern were just decorative again. It was too delicate to move.
Okay. Let's bail. Because the Knights Templars are freaking cool at hiding shit. That's why. That's why. Still got the mirror. No, they're not.
Hello again.
They're
Mind if I
lush.
sit?
Please, be my guest.
Hmm.
What do you make of this?
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried inside the great candle in the mausoleum.
Inside it? What have you done to it?
I, lit it.
But it is irreplaceable.
Listen, the candle was to be lit in case of Moorish attack, right? Well, it burnt down in no time and revealed this key thing. Maybe that was the real purpose of lighting the candle.
What are you suggesting?
that lighting the candle was the equivalent of break glass in case of emergency.
Sentiment must not stand in the way of solving this mystery. You did the right thing.
Yeah, we did. Okay.
Maybe not.
So, we've already gone through that.
No.
Can't do anything with
I'll
that.
have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home.
Handshake. So, yeah. Electrocute the bitch. Yes, it's just a key. There's nothing in here. It's a key for something. Yeah, exactly. It'd be interesting to see if it lets me leave. Let's see if Lopez has thought of anything.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Any ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes.
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water.
Divining
even
rods.
if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think most of the planet has.
Dowsing
Okay,
rods.
Let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick. A Y of hazel.
Yes.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See? Here. That is hazel.
There we go.
I went over to find a suitable stick. I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing.
However, there is another hazel tree down here. You're wasting it all. There's another hazel tree.
I went over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
Here we go. Now I got the dowsing rod. Nice. Oh, I'm going to run out of Bombay mix. That's so sad.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the wand.
You bend it.
Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
Like, come on, George. God. Find the boots. Yeah, exactly. Go faster.
Here,
Find the...
go back. You've found something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars. Hidden here for hundreds of years. Lost from the sight of man. Until now, the mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Frickin'
Get
heck.
rid of it and I'll try it again.
Come on.
Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way. The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Hilarious.
For a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
I could have fallen down that.
Here we go. Wrong old dude. Where's the lion's mouth? Ooh.
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really bad feeling about this.
This.
Sometime in antiquity, there'd been a rock slide.
Here we go.
From a distance, the lion's
I mean,
head
what?
had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening. Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece.
Do it. Do it, do it, do it.
I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Oh, very funny, you psychos.
Senor Stobart! Senor Stobart! Are you all right?
It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine.
Que susto me has dado! You gave me a scare!
Aqui, seu
Nice
Toto.
try, Templars.
Okay, let's do it. Wow.
I wished that I had Leary's flashlight now. It was too dark to see, and I had to rely on touch. It just felt like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring.
Ready for this? Hang the mirror. I got this. Hang the mirror, reflect the light.
I realized I could use the mirror to reflect the light from above. There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it had seemed.
Go do it then. Can I now not see? Do I have to do something else?
Now I knew what I was looking for. It only took a few moments to find it. And there it was. A worked socket. As smooth and perfect as if it had been carved only yesterday.
Key.
I slid the stone key into the lock.
Here we go.
There were buttons that turned the dials.
Shit. Okay. Ah, we got the date. The date was what? Hang on. How can I not go back? Paris clown chasing. Paris car museum. Island Lochmarn. Hang on. Montfaucon. Here we go. Ville de Gast Fast Conchers. Paris Montfaucon. There we go. I know it's Marib. Hang on. Syria. There you go, Montfaucon. Here we go. The date was 1314. There we go. Round the outside of the inscriptions were the numerals XIV, XX, so XIV, here we go. X. X.
I heard the sounds of the lock moving. Either that or the wall was going to come down on my head.
So XIV.
I must have made a mistake. The lock spun back to neutral and nearly took my fingers off. I was going to have to start from scratch again.
Might need to make a note of this. Hang on. Chat. Or someone in chat. Right, ready? 1314. Can you make a note of these? Around the outside of the inscriptions were the numerals X. You reckon it's 1314? Yeah, but that's XIV, XXVII, and then VI and LXX. Because all of these things are on here, right? Yeah, so there we go. Make a note of these. XIV, XXVII, and then VI, XIV, nice, XXVII, VI, and then LXXXI, and then obviously III and I. And then XVII on its own. Sussed it? Nice. Okay, cool. So, the first one is XIV. X. So XIV. And then XXXVI. And XXXVII. X. Oh no, hang on. XX. VII. VXXVII. Yeah, okay, cool. Then VI. Okay, hang on. There we go. Hang on. Then, where are we at? Hang on. L. Have a look where I'm at now. L triple X. Do the VI first. Got the VI. Just do the VI on its own. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. VI, yeah, okay, I'm with you. VI. Then, yeah, okay, it makes sense. L. Well, hang on, where are we at now? I'm confused now. VI L triple X. Hang on, here we go. L triple X. I's around here. L triple X. I. Then I, which is not in that bit, so that's then I. Yeah, hang on. I. Then I on its own. I. And where are we up to now? XVII now. Hang on. Okay. XVII. There we go. That's around there. Hang on. Hang on. XVII. Please don't get this wrong. XVII. XII. XII. And then XV. XXV.
Oh, yes! Bonus points for that, I hope.
Well done, chat.
Fingerwork wouldn't let me down.
Legends. Well done, guys. Sweet. Well done, you all. Fantastic. 11 out of 10. Oh, it's the chess piece. Shit. Oh, it's the board.
Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do.
You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess. I found it with the children. You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
Wow. That's so cool. We've gone.
George, welcome back.
Come in, Josh. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, Josh.
Yeah, I know. The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything
Hilarious.
to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, George.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
George found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we've got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that George found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
And finally we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to saving the world?
Of course. My apologies.
He started it.
The Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe.
Was indeed.
Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
It hasn't changed much.
Well.
Stop painting themselves blue.
Except when they go to a football match.
We used an extract from a plant called woad, Icetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in their wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as...
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George.
Nice.
And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Knights Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars.
Wow.
They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for? I'll call a cab.
I can't go.
Andre, you've been loads of help, but...
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was?
We understand you've got commitment.
We was trying to say, Andre,
Listen,
you're a douche.
Let's go, George.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
No, it's not even 2 hours later. Right, chat. I'm going to the loo. I'll be back. Oh. Righty ho. Avada Kedavra. Yeah. Avada Kedavra. Game over. Okay, right.
Where are you going, George?
So we can't go any.
Spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak.
Oh.
L-E-A-K.
Tickets, please.
Oh, hi.
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have
Oh,
a senior citizen
shit.
rail card?
I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not?
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake. Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
Oh dear.
Off to Sterling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year.
Oh,
Still,
no.
there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the car.
Yeah, it might be.
I don't want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
Are you sure? You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
Can't you sit still, George?
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet car, George. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay.
No, wow. Okay. Excuse me, bitch. Wow. Nothing going on in here. Currently, from what I can see. English food's awesome. English food is awesome, you're right. Okay. Oh, shit.
Oh, no. That gangster creep from the hotel.
It's Guido.
Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster. This is a no-smoking car. Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Eckler, Marquet's murderer.
Yeah.
The door was locked.
We get in here?
The door was locked.
Yeah, we ain't going past flap. Frick that. Okay. Can't get out of here. Need to, like, get past him somehow. Go in here with a football dude.
Hi. Having a party?
No, this is breakfast. Come on,
This is
join us,
breakfast.
man.
It's
Wake
breakfast,
up,
man.
Wake up, man. With company.
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
Excuse my mate, he's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby.
He's
Wake him
sleeping
up
like a
when we
baby,
send you
man.
crackers.
He's so...
Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
No, this is happening if they took the aeroplane. Yeah, right. No fucking problem, buddy. There you go.
I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basharia. We are veterans like. So action at Breitling Sea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict in anywhere called Brightling Sea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
Here we go.
What is that stuff you're drinking?
Newcastle Brown Ale, man.
Right? Now put tears in your chest, like.
I can't do it.
Too, by the looks of you.
And you got to do the whole whatchamacallit. You got to Kawasaki. So you talk like you say the word Kawasaki. Sounds like Ant and Dec. Yeah, funny enough, because they're also from Newcastle.
Have you ever seen this man before?
Hi, man. He's chalky white, and I claim my 10 quid, like.
No, he's an international assassin, and he goes by the name Khan.
Well, man, but I was close, you know.
Do you know what this is?
No, man, what is it?
It's a hand buzzer.
You won't catch me out with that, pal.
If I'd wanted to catch you out, I wouldn't have shown it to you, would I?
Well, maybe it's just my pal. Like a clever double bluff, you know?
Would you like a red nose?
No thanks, pal. I got one of my own.
See you later.
I didn't want to wake him.
To be frank, without a cold water hose, I didn't think I could wake him.
There's so many like weird things. Seeing that looks like a cross between either piss or puke in the corner. Nice. Okay, so oh wow, Nico's gone.
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old
no.
lady alone. Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
Oh, he loves her. Go the other way. Can we go the other way? We can't go the other way. Okay, can we go out here? Okay, next car over then.
The door was locked.
Try and speak to Guido then.
I really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this guy.
Okay.
The door was locked.
We can't get past there. These two doors are locked. Okay. We can't get past Guido. Anything down here? No. In here. Can't seem to go that way. Sure there's something going on in here then with these boys.
Hey, buddy.
There we go.
Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, pal, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared.
Have you lost her, like?
The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, yeah, man. An old lady, too.
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like.
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know.
No, she's been abducted. I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
No problem. What? Yeah, but... No problem, but how are you helping me? You've said no problem, but how are you helping me?
I didn't want to wake him.
To be frank.
You're telling me no problem, dude, but what, like... Oh, there was a cog then? What was the cog doing? Ah, we're looking at it the other way. Ah.
I'm going to climb on top of the train.
I'm thinking it the other way.
Just watch me.
Okay. Top of the train. Let's do it.
Hold on now, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
I never knew that, twat. Oh. Nice arse crack. Okay. Shit, we're going that way, are we? I thought we'd be going past Flap. Down here, I assume. Okay. Oh, shit! What the hell is going on? Khan's been shot?
I'd always wanted to stop the train, and now was...
Nice. There we go. Oh, got him. Yes.
You saved our lives, but why?
We were always on the same side. Stobart, different causes.
What?
A common enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars were our noble foe. These barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword. A power older than Demolay, older than Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together, and Nico.
No, George. My journey ends soon at the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields,
which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great. A power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of all around them.
Wow.
How did you escape from the Bull's Head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the Bull to the village Stobart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness.
That is not a good idea.
May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
One last thing.
What? What is it? He's dead.
One last thing that we never find out. Let's free Nico.
Don't worry, I hadn't forgotten about you.
Answer me this instant, George Stobart.
All right. Fucking lippy bitch. Jesus. Came to fucking rescue you and giving us bullshit.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was gonna die. I thought of all the things I'd never get to do, and kissing you was at the top
Brilliant.
of my list.
I gave her a cheeky fucking peck.
George,
Good boy.
Got to get off the train. Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
Good lad.
What are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Not that door. Do you want to end up like Flap?
Not especially. What remains of him is well on his way back to London. I hope he was traveling on a return ticket.
Wow. This side, apparently. Early the next morning. Shit, here we go.
I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
His handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Wow.
Why didn't you say so? Boy, we'll show them now. What's C4?
Plastic, George.
We're going to shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosive. The detonator's broken now.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What happened?
Look at the state of this place, George. You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
Do it. Let's go in. All sorts of shit going on. Have a look in this pile of stuff.
I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem.
The handle turned easily, and the larger wheel began to revolve. Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand.
So in theory, what we do now is we do this in his mouth. Alright, put the pipe in his mouth. The handle back in the thing.
Under one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age.
Okay, any more?
It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle.
Keep looking.
With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers.
There's fucking shitloads of stuff down here.
Black. Something I hadn't expected to find here. It was a plastic pentop.
Anything else?
I didn't find anything.
After you'd found half the fucking universe. Okay, so let's do that with this. Fine. Okay, let's put this in its mouth. No? Okay. There.
Nico?
Talk to Nico.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing?
Committing this inscription to memory.
Can you read it?
No.
Have a look at everything. Okay, we got to do this like this. Fine. That in the mouth.
Fit that hole.
Gigadoo.
It wasn't the right hole for that cog.
Gigadoo.
The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket.
That in his mouth.
With the clay pipe in his mouth, he looked happy, homely, like somebody's granddaddy.
What do you think you're doing, Josh?
I wondered if there was a secret mechanism in the demon's mouth.
Maybe you should show a little more respect.
For a mythical medieval demon? Give me a break.
Okay. Go right ahead. Meddle with forces you don't understand. Incur the demon's wrath and burn in hell.
All right.
Just see if I care.
Easy. Yeah.
The handle didn't fit in there. I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. No way. The clay pipe wasn't meant to fit in that hole. Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle.
Ah, okay. So now go back to here. Now take that cog and put that cog in
With
there.
a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place. The cogs all meshed. It began to turn.
Nice. There we go. We got this. Oh, we're taking the handle apparently. It's just casual. No, well done, George.
As I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
No, George!
What?
Leave the torch right where it is. In case you haven't noticed, the crypt is full of gunpowder.
So
Oh,
don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust.
No? You think I'm a jerk, don't you?
Don't be silly, George. And keep your voice down. I thought I heard something. Like chanting.
Here we go.
Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
So, what are we waiting for?
Fucking brilliant. The first thing they go is sex party. Sex party.
Lavino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Rosso! Why, the double-dealing treacherous.
On the contrary, Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience, an important quality in a true Templar. Now be quiet and watch, if you wish to live much longer.
Shit.
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken. Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet, Grand Master and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple. 7 centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us.
Shit.
Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
Shit.
George, we have watched your efforts to stop us with respect. But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies. Both of us want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has been done. We need determined, resourceful men like you. Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood.
Yeah. True? Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn.
George, you know that sacrifices are necessary. Every great undertaking.
Join you. I'll see you in hell first.
Oh, George, I had great hopes for you. C'est la guerre. Eklund, kill him.
Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, it's Rosso.
I swear, I just wanted things to be right.
Oh, there goes Rosso. Shit.
Take them. Kill them.
Leg it.
They will not escape.
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
Josh, what are we going to do?
Take that.
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You fools! You cannot escape us. Guido! Stop them.
But master, the powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool. It's over 300 years old. How explosive do you think it can be?
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
shit. Aww.
We didn't stay long in Scotland. George had a vacation to finish, and I had another story to write. Not the real story, of course, but enough half-truths to fill a page and pay my rent for the month. George and I hung out together in Paris. I showed him my favorite restaurants, and he told me his best jokes.
You know, Nico, this city holds so many memories for me now. The cafes, the music.
The sewers.
Tell me about it. The clowns.
The jugglers.
And your pal Labano.
Oh, yes, dear Andre.
When we first met, and I was doing my detective stuff, you kind of disappeared a lot, Nico. Were you and Labano,
There was something happening, but nothing to do with Andre.
Uh-huh.
It was something from the past that I had to deal with, on my own. So, I dealt with it, and now it's over.
Hey, did I ever tell you the one about the old Irish couple in the lottery?
No, but I think you're going to.
Okay, there's this old Irish couple. They've been married forever, like 50 years, and they win the lottery.
There you go. That is Broken Sword, The Shadow of the Templars. My favourite game. I love it. Brilliant. The story's amazing. The game is amazing. I so hope you've enjoyed it. I've been dying to replay that for freaking ages. I love it. There's an extra button. It says here, Director's Message. Thank you for playing Broken Sword, The Shadow of the Templars, the Director's Cut. 2010 marks Revolution's 20th anniversary. Back in 1990, the Berlin Wall had just fallen. Sierra, creator of the King's Quest series, amongst many other adventure titles, ruled supreme in the adventure market. And LucasArts was emerging with a new breed of witty, quirky adventure games. Monkey Island was just around the corner. I was development director at the publisher Activision and was keen to set up a development company to challenge the American behemoths. Tony Warriner, a designer programmer with whom I had worked a few years earlier, was bored writing aeronautical software. So was his colleague David Sykes, and Norrin Carmody, who was general manager of Activision UK, wanted to move from publishing to development. This is the Revolution team when we first started in 1990. Sean Brennan, then head of the publisher Microsoft, invited me out to lunch one day and told me that if I wanted to set up a studio, then he would fund and publish our games. Everything was fitting into place. All we needed was a game concept to pitch. That game concept was later evolve into Lure of the Temptress, based on a system that was called Virtual Theatre. The adventure engine guided characters intelligently around a game world. We worked non-stop for weeks to write a prototype and then drove to Microsoft's offices in London to make the presentation. But en route after leaving the car, unattended for a few minutes, a thief broke into it. The radio was stolen, but for some reason the thieves didn't take the PC on the back seat, which was not insured. So the pitch went ahead. Microsoft commissioned the game and Revolution was born. The Lure of the Temptress team in the early 1990s. Bunch of young dudes. The Broken Sword series was conceived, like so many of the best ideas, over an excellent dinner with plenty of wine. It was 1994 and I was dining with Norrin Carmody and Sean Brennan, who was now head of publishing at Virgin Interactive. We started talking about the mythology of the Templars, almost unheard of at the time, and what a rich historical background it would create for an entertainment product, particularly a game. And so 10 years before the plethora of Templar-themed entertainment products, Broken Sword was born. This was the first conception drawing for George. This is how Nico started life. We had very high ambitions for the game, but the competition was fierce. At Revolution, we had an excellent team who had written some very successful adventures, but to move to the next level, we needed to bring in the very best people from other creative industries. I convinced a very talented layout artist, Egan Cahill, to join the project. He and his colleague Neil Breen, who had both previously worked at the Don Bluth Studios in Dublin, drew all the backgrounds in pencil, and we digitally coloured them in Photoshop. A bridge over the scene, surprisingly similar to the Ouse Bridge in York. The main characters and the introduction sequence were created and drawn by the brilliant animator Mike Burgess, who worked for Red Rover Animation Studio. Tragically, Mike, who was in his 20s, died a few months later. A few years earlier, I had played for a cricket team with the composer Barrington Folau. He had since lost contact, but when I contacted him to suggest that he might like to write the music, he jumped at the chance. The dream team had come together. The development process was very exhilarating, but often fraught. On its release, Broken Sword was incredibly well received, but critically and commercially. Both critically and commercially. The game was followed a year later by Broken Sword 2. After a gap of 5 years, we moved to a 3D presentation of Broken Sword 3 and then Broken Sword 4. While hugely controversial, the move to 3D was necessary to secure publisher support, although my provocative statement that point and click adventures are dead had often returned to haunt me. The enigmatic Dwayne, who is he really? And does his mysterious wife Pearl really know for sure? Chantel, the hapless waitress. For this director's cut, I have had the pleasure of working with comic book artist Dave Gibbons, with whom he had worked previously on Beneath the Steel Sky. Dave has drawn the facial expressions and the new movies. An honourable mention goes to Tony Warriner, who has been an integral part of Revolution since its inception, and Jost Peters, who Tony has programmed this new version. And of course, commercial director Noreen Cardamy, who has helped steer the company through both the good and the difficult times. I feel extraordinarily proud that 15 years after we conceived and started designing the first game, there is still such passion for the games, and privileged that so many fans have remained so loyal to the series. Thank you, Charles Cecil. The team had grown by 1996, and this is Charles Cecil today with slightly less hair. Noreen Cardamy, one of the founders of Revolution. Charles and Dave working on Beneath the Steel Sky. And David Gibbons today. Tony Warriner, co-founder and director's cut programmer. John Peters, present-day Revolution programmer. A photograph of Constantine's broken sword erected outside York Minster a few years ago. There we go. I always wondered what happened after the bit I got stuck. I was always suspicious of Pearl and the hubby. Will you stream Broken Sword 2? If not, I will stream it. If not tonight, tomorrow. So I do own all the games. I have previously played all the games on stream about 2 years ago. I played them all back to back. So all the VODs are on my YouTube channel, but I just couldn't not play this game again. It's stunning. It's amazing. I absolutely love it. This is still one of my most favourite games. It's like I'm reading through this and I'm just sort of going, you're doing a bit of like You know, I love it. I absolutely love it. I think the story's amazing. I love the story. So for those who don't know, Revolution Studios are currently doing a sequel to Beneath a Steel Sky. It's listed on the Steam store as coming soon. So if you like the Broken Sword series and you want to support the guys, like, go and put it on your wish list on Steam so you don't miss when it comes out. Yeah. What happened with Redeem Light Up My Life? I probably missed it, dude. So the redemption for Light Up My Life lets you pick the colour of the lights within the stream. I actually haven't got the backlight on. I didn't actually realise that as well. Then I would continue the series on stream. Of course, I would absolutely love that. I've played the other games. I just really wanted to play this again. If you want to carry on the legacy for carrying on with the rest of the games, I'd love to watch you play it, Kira. I would absolutely love that. That would be superb, by all means. And I will be there for all of them because I love this series. It's a series that's totally close to my heart. I love point and click, because, you know, I did the whole of Monkey Island back to back. I've done this back to back, but I just had to come back to this game because it's just stunning and I love it. I absolutely love it. Anyway, that's going to be it for me this evening. It's actually not got as late as I thought it would, which is cool. But however, it has been, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We sort of did 5 hours, 4.25 hours to finish this evening. What we're going to do is we're going to jump over to here. I'm going to close that window down. What we're going to do now, everyone, is we're going to go and have a look. I'm going to try and find someone to raid even. Will do. Looks an amazing birthday stream content. Oh, wow, is it your birthday coming up? This speech is getting... I love it. Like, it's really funny. I love it. I genuinely... If you can't... Like, when I wrote in the title, this is my favourite game, this will always remain my favourite game. Always. I love it. Like, I love the art, I love the graphics, I love the story, I love the characters. I genuinely love it. It's been my favourite game for years. And it always will be. Can we get some love in the chat for Kira, please? Happy birthday and a shout out. Kira, love you, sweetie. Love having you in the community. You are an absolute star. We won't go into it now, but give me a buzz if you want to give me a buzz. That's totally fine. Yeah, lots of love going out to you, sweetheart. And yeah, carry on the Broken Sword legacy. Carry on it going. And due to the circumstance, I really want to jump into something entertaining to get my brain. I totally understand that as well, and hopefully you understand why I'm dancing around. You know, it's that's for you to do your bit. So that's cool. Right, let me have a look. See who is currently live. So Finn is... That's absolutely fine, my darling. Right, so who's currently live from... So, what's MMR? My grandpa died today due to coronavirus. I wasn't sure if it was. Yeah, so I didn't want to say anything, Kira. I didn't think it was my place, so, you know. So, we've got Finn, who's playing Dota 2. So, we're going to go raid Finn. Finn is also in the Mythic community. So, we're going to go raid Finn. I'm going to set that up now. Let me just make sure we've done that. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you to Mrs. Yeti for gifting subs today. Thank you to Mitch as well for the follow. Really appreciate it. Mitch, pleasure having you in the stream today. Pleasure to meet you and chat with you. If you like games like this, if you like retro games, do come stick around. This is what we do. We play old school retro titles that I love, and it's something I'm incredibly passionate about. So hopefully we will see more of you. I'm going to set up this raid. I'm going to set up this raid. Do make sure you stay in the raid. Go drop some love to Finn if you haven't already followed him. And I'll be more than likely back tomorrow. I don't usually stream on Sunday. It's not one of my days, so it's a bit up in the air. I always leave Sunday to see, you know, how it feels. But I may well be on tomorrow, may not be. I'm going to set up this raid, obviously roll an outro. As always, thank you so much for watching. As always, I've been Mythic. Love you all, everyone. Peace.
3, 2, 1, go!
Have fun, it's just a